7.7. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. If you have not signed up, please come and see me. All right, last call. If you have not signed up, please come and see me. Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh, is it on here? Your tires? Yeah. Probably yours too. Out of the box at 30. And it goes to 50? Go to 40. I want to put my tire. Yeah. 40? 45. Well, if you do, you gotta battery. That's the battery. I sold the other one. Yeah, this one. I sold it. And then I gave Chris the other one. I know. I sold it. I gave Chris the other one. Yeah. I know. But I can add you in here. Actually, it's fine. There's a hole there. It's not. I just want to just be you in the one. No, just get out. Hang that up. All right. I know. Cole's going to hang the lineup up right now. We're going to shut the track down in 2 minutes. Have a brief drivers meeting. We're going to do the national anthem today as well. We should get started right at 10. If anybody's here that was thinking about running novice or box stock slash, please come and see me. You will not be charged to run either of those classes if you'd like to.
It brings your unplanned downtime to zero. Maintain X helps you build preventative maintenance schedules and manage work orders in real time. Try for free.
All right, guys, we'll do a quick driver's meeting and we're going to do the national anthem after that. So if you want to make your way to the driver's stand or wherever you have to go so you can see the flag there. Don't have a lot to go over. With this layout, you definitely don't want to hang over the railing at all. It's really hard. I get it. I mean, I race too, so I understand it's hard, and I'm a big guy. So just make sure you're not hanging over that driver's stand at all during the race. Corner marshaling has been really good. I really appreciate that. Everybody comes right back out after their race. and corner marshals, and we appreciate that. So we want to keep that going, keep the day going. We're going to try to limit it to 70 seconds between races today. And everybody will get one racer's minute, and that's it. Last Sunday, it got to be kind of a long day because we waited for people like 8 times, and it just kind of drug the day out a little bit. So we're gonna keep pushing through. I apologize if you don't make your race, but try to have your cars ready to go. Other than that, anything else anybody has to add? Sportsmanship is always a big thing here. We all get mad, we understand, but just breathe it out. No flying off the handle, or we'll ask you to leave. So, but yeah, let's do the national anthem, guys. If you guys want to come over here so you can see the flag, remove your hats, please. All right, Novice, bring him up. Yeah, Cole said he wants to sing it. Cole and Colin are singing it next time. Thank you. Novice, bring him up. There's only 2 of you, so we won't need too many corner marshals. All right, we got everybody in and checked. We'll line them up over here by the green rug. Running order will be Stella, then Royce. All right, Stella, go ahead. And Royce, go ahead. We are broadcasting to Live RC and YouTube today. So if you have a Live RC subscription like I do, you can go back and watch every individual race. And if you're cheap and you just want to go on YouTube and search through 9 hours of footage, you can do it that way as well. And it's under my YouTube account, not under Lucky 13. It's under Scotty Shuttle. The link is also on our Facebook page. One minute, 30 seconds down. I got Royce out front on an 18.504. Stella second. Royce does have the fastest lap of a 13.7. Up next is Expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. Two minutes, 8 seconds to go. Royce still out front on an 18.510. Stella second on a 9.504. One minute to go. Royce still out front on a 19.514. Stella picked it up a little bit. She's now on a 10.513. That last time around was her fast lap of a 20.2. Special shout out to Armand Love. He's having some health issues and sitting in the hospital watching us today. He wanted to be here pretty bad. Even has a brand new truck sitting there. Everybody says hi, Armand. Well, it was actually just Chris. Oh, Jeremy's making a heart symbol with his hands. It's weird. Now everybody's laying on the track in the shape of a heart. I don't know what's going on. 10 seconds to go. Everybody finish your laps. Royce, you are done. Whoa. And Stella, you are done. Royce wins it, 18.505. Stella second, 10.512. Expert 13.5. Bring him up.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Let these guys warm up their cheater motors. Looks like we got corner marshals. Thank you, guys. Running order is going to be Scotty, Josh, Cole, and Eric. You guys want to start that close? All right. I gotta do it as I call your name or all at once? All right. Everybody at once.
We'll separate ourselves. Make sure you don't want me to do that, Colin.
All right. On the tone. Out the gate, Scotty with a 10.02. Now a 9.81. Cole with a 10.3. Josh with a 10.2. Eric with a 10.9. Cole with a 9.6. That's going to be the fastest lap on the track so far. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Scotty out front, Cole second, Eric third, Josh fourth. Cole with the fastest lap on the track of a 9.68. Scotty just ran his fast a 9.77. Josh with his fast a 10.1. Closest battle on the track is for that number one spot between Cole and Scotty. They're 1.6 seconds apart. Scotty with his fast lap of a 9.76. Now with a 9.74. Scotty's trying to run away with it with a 3.7 second lead. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Scotty out front, Cole second, Eric third, Josh fourth. Scotty with a little bit of a rough lap here. Still has 2 seconds on Cole. Eric, that was your personal fast of a 10.35. Scotty with the fast lap on the track of a 9.55. Oh, and Cole stuffs it. Scotty with another fast lap of the track with a 9.47. My $20 bet still stands if somebody hits the 8s. Minute 45 to go. Scotty out front. Cole second. Eric third. Josh fourth. Closest battle now on the track is between that number 3 spot between Eric and Josh. They're 5 seconds apart. Scotty now has 8.5 seconds on Cole. Four minutes down, 1 to go. Scotty out front. Cole second. Eric third. Josh fourth. Josh is now only 0.8 seconds behind Eric for that number 3 spot. 0.76 with 25 seconds to go. Josh is going to take it from him, but Eric is only 0.6 seconds back. Time is up. Everybody keep going. Scotty and Cole, you are done. Josh, you are in and done. And Eric is in and done. Scotty wins it. Cole second. Josh third. Eric fourth. Scotty with the fast lap of a 9.47. Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Bring them up. Heat 1.
All right. Looking for a check from Giovanni and Rob. There's Giovanni. We need corner marshals from that last race and a couple volunteers, please. We've got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Jerry, Jeremy, Giovanni, and Rob. If we could get one more, do we need another corner marshal over there, you think, Nick? Or is that okay? I don't know. I know I need you here. Okay. Yeah, maybe, yeah. We're still learning this whole situation here. All right, guys. Go when I say your name. Jerry, Jeremy, Giovanni, and Rob. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Wide open Rob out front, 24.504. Jeremy second, 2.2. Now Jeremy up in the number 1 spot. Jerry second, Rob third, Giovanni fourth. There's only 0.8 of a second, but first through third. Rob back out front with an 11.7. That's his personal best of the race. Jeremy second, Jerry third, Giovanni fourth. Heat 2 of Sportsman 13.5 Buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. Senior Buddy, Nick, and Aaron. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. I got Jeremy out front on a 24.506. Giovanni now second, 3.1 seconds back. Rob third, 3.6 seconds behind Giovanni. Jerry fourth, 5.6 seconds behind Rob. Fastest lap on the track is Giovanni with an 11.1. Rob, you just did your personal best in 11.6. That'll put you up into the number 2 spot, 3.6 seconds behind the leader. Halfway done. Two minutes to go. Jeremy cruising out front now, 24.506. Jerry and Rob still fighting over that number 2 spot. Jerry just pulled an 11.6. Rob third, Giovanni fourth. Jerry now moving into the number 2 spot. They're back and forth. Really close race there, guys. Minute 25 to go. Rob back out front. Jerry second. Jeremy third. Giovanni fourth. 2.9 seconds separate the entire field right now. That is a tight race. One minute to go. Rob now with a 1.5 second lead over Jeremy. Giovanni 1.3 seconds behind Jeremy. Now Jeremy going to take the number 1 spot with an 11.4. That is his personal fast lap. Rob takes it right back. Rob half a second over Jeremy now. Giovanni 2.5 seconds behind Jeremy, and Jerry fourth, 1.3. Now 0.2 of a second behind Giovanni. 3.3 seconds separate the entire field with 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Everybody fighting for the lead. Really tight battle out front. 1.3 seconds separate first through third. Rob, Giovanni, and Jeremy. Master clock has expired. Keep going until I say you're done. Jerry, you are done. Everybody else is fighting for the lead. Let's see what happens. Jeremy, you are done. Everybody's in and done. Jeremy wins it, 24.508. Rob second, 0.8 of a second back. Giovanni third, 1.8 seconds behind Rob, and Jerry fourth, 7.3 seconds behind Giovanni. Great race, guys. Senior Buddy, Nick, and Aaron, you guys are up. We need corner marshals from that last race right away and a couple volunteers. All right, we got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Senior, Buddy, Nick, and Aaron. All right, Senior, go ahead. Buddy, Nick, and Aaron.
What the settings are for the class.
18th scale, Heat 1, Jeremy, Josh, Guthrie, Matt, Buddy, and Joe. You guys are next. 1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Nick out front on a 29.506. Buddy second, 27.503. Senior third. Now Senior up in the number 2 spot, 27.503. Buddy 3, Aaron 4. .330 to go. I got Nick out front on a 28.502. His fast lap at 10.2. Aaron, you just turned your fast lap on 11.4. Buddy hanging on to the number 2 spot, 27.506, 4.5 seconds back. Senior third, 5.3 seconds behind Buddy, and Aaron fourth, 1.9 seconds behind Senior. Halfway done. Nick still out front, 28.510. Buddy's second, 4.5 seconds back. Aaron third, 12 seconds behind Buddy. Senior fourth, 2.5 seconds behind Aaron. Aaron, you just turned your fast lap of the race, a 10.8. Caution after the big jump. It's clear. 1 minute to go. Nick still up front, 27.504. Buddy second, 11.8 seconds back. Aaron third, 14 seconds behind Buddy. And Senior fourth, 7.7 seconds behind Aaron. That is the closest battle on the track for the number 3 spot. Master clock has expired. Keep going until I say your name. Nick, you are done. Buddy is done. Senior, you are done. And Aaron, you are done. Nick wins it, sets the pace at 27.504. New TQ. Buddy second. He will be second qualifier. Aaron third. You will be third qualifier. And Senior fourth. You will be fourth overall qualifier. Expert 18th scale. Bring them up. Jeremy, Josh, Guthrie, Matt, Buddy, and Joe. We will need some corner marshals. Running order for this race will be Jeremy, Josh, Guthrie, Matt, Buddy, and Joe. Just waiting on a check from Buddy. And we need some corner marshals. You know, we do have at least one back-to-back here. Thank you, Aaron. Wow. All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we could get one more in the middle, we'd be... Maybe a couple more out here, guys. Anybody can come help marshal, that'd be great. Thank you. Thanks, guys, very much. Yeah, I don't know if somebody wants to go out there. Yeah, there you go. Nate, you're just not needed this time. Go drink your monster. You look like you need it. All right, guys. Go when I say your name. Jeremy, Josh, Guthrie, Matt, Buddy, and Joe. Thanks, corner marshals. I appreciate that. Makes the day go a lot faster. Up next, box stock slash heat one of one. Dylan, Aaron, and Tony. Nick is definitely earning his paycheck in this race. Sheesh. 1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Matt out front on a 23.505. Jeremy second, Guthrie third, Joe fourth, Buddy fifth, and Josh sixth. If you do, oh yeah, you might have once. Yeah, you did. Maybe. No, I don't think you did. No, I don't think so. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You had one, yeah, you did. You had one long lap. But it's only 23 seconds, so it kind of doesn't make sense. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Matt's out front, 21.502. Guthrie second. Now Guthrie out front with a 12.4 that last time around. Matt second, Buddy third. Josh up into the number 4 spot. Jeremy 5, Joe 6. I'm watching it close, Josh. It looks like it's working, so. Yeah, Groms are allowed reverse. I think I've got this sorted out here. Minute 30 to go. Buddy out front, 22.501. Josh second. 5.5 seconds back. Guthrie third. Jeremy fourth. Matt fifth. And Joe sixth. It's getting you like every other lap, Josh. So I'm doing my best here. Josh just got his fast lap of the race at 12.1. He's now out front. Buddy second. .40 seconds to go. .5 seconds on the master clock. Josh out front. 22.511. Buddy second, right on his tail. Jeremy third. Josh is done. Guthrie is done. Matt is done. Joe is done. Buddy is done. And Jeremy is done. Josh wins it 22.507. Jeremy second. Guthrie third. Buddy fourth. Matt fifth. And Joe sixth. Yeah. All right, box stock slash, bring them up. Dylan, Aaron, and Tony. If you guys are having problems with your transponders, just make sure they're plugged in tight. We had 2 groms or maybe even 3 groms that time that were not counting very well. I think Buddy might have been an issue. Guthrie was definitely an issue, and Josh was an issue as well. All right, I've got everybody in and checked. All right. Running order will be Dylan, Aaron, and Tony. All right. Dylan, go ahead. Aaron and Tony. Two-wheel drive short course heat 1. Giovanni, Matt, Joe, and Chris. You guys are next. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Aaron's out front on a 23.501. Dylan second, 16.6 seconds back. Tony third. Fastest lap on the track is Aaron with a 12.2. Dylan, that was your fast lap of the race, a 13.4. I feel like one, so the B5. I might have that. 2 minutes to go. Aaron's still out front, 23.508 with an 11.8 fast lap. That was the last time around. Dylan second. Tony third.
After that race, I'm going to really go on.
One minute to go. Aaron on a 23.512, Dylan a 19.515, and Tony a 16.510. All right, master clock has expired. Keep going until I say your name. Dylan, you are done. Everybody else is still going. Tony, you are done. And Aaron, you are done with the win. 23-513. Dylan second, 18-501. Tony third, 16-506. First heat of two-wheel short course. You guys are next. Giovanni, Matt, Joe, and Chris. We will need a few corner marshals. All right, Joe, are you going to make it? There he is. Beautiful. Running order will be Giovanni, Matt, Joe, and Chris. Giovanni, Matt, Joe, and Chris. Up next is the second heat of two-wheel short course. Guthrie, James, Nick, and Rob. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. I got Chris out front on a 27.509. Matt second, 23.504. Giovanni third, 0.9 of a second behind Matt. And Joe fourth, only 1.2 seconds behind Giovanni. So tight battle for that number 2 spot. Halfway done. Matt out front, 24.511. Giovanni second, 5.9 seconds back. Joe third, 0.4 of a second behind Giovanni. Chris fourth. Grom Sportsman, heat 1 of 1. You guys are next. A minute 30 to go. Matt's out front on a 23.5 flat. Giovanni second, 4.6 seconds back. Joe third, 6.1 seconds behind Giovanni. Chris fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Chris, his first time around with an 11.1. My bad. Two-wheel short course heat 2. You guys are next. I've got a little kid up here. Relax. I can make mistakes. 1 minute to go. Matt, Giovanni, Joe, and Chris. Say hello. 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 Giovanni, that was your fast lap in 11.8. Joe with a fast lap in 11.7, getting into a rhythm here. Master clock has expired. Keep going until I say your name.
Yeah, she is.
Ugh.
And she still calls after.
Yep. Matt, you are done. Joe is done. Giovanni is done. And Chris is done. Matt wins it 23.502. Joe second. Giovanni third and Chris fourth. Second heat of two-wheel short course. You guys bring them up. That's Guthrie, James, Nick, and Rob. All right, we need a few more corner marshals. You got it. Almost everybody out here ready to go. Running order will be Guthrie, James, Nick, and Rob. All right, we've got everybody in and checked. Oh, that went down. We've got corner marshals. All right. Guthrie, go ahead. James, Nick, and Rob. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Nick out front, 25.502. James second, 1.4 seconds back. James does currently have the fast lap on the track with an 11.5. Rob third, 7.4 seconds behind James. Guthrie fourth. Guthrie, that was your fast lap of the race, an 11.8. You're now 0.6 of a second behind Rob. James with another fast lap in 11.3. He will now take the number 1 spot. Nick second. Guthrie with another fast lap in 11.8. Two minutes down, 3 to go. James still out front. James with an 11.2 that time. He's now in a 25.504. Nick second, 7.9 seconds back. Guthrie third. Guthrie, that was your fast lap in 11.4. Now 1.8 seconds behind Nick. On this pace, James will be the new TQ. Nick will be second, and Guthrie will be third. Nick, that was your fast lap in 11.7. Sportsman Grom, you really are next this time, I promise. Nick, that was your fast lap in 11.75. 2 minutes to go. Really good battle in the numbers 2 spot. Guthrie currently there. Now Nick takes it right back. Nick with an 11.6. Guthrie with an 11.2. 0.8 of a second separate those two. Now Guthrie takes it back with an 11.4. Nick takes it right back with an 11.5. They are right there. Nick now with a 2.6 second lead over Guthrie in the number 3 spot. Minute 20 to go. James just cruising out front. James with an 11.22 that time around. He's on a 25.501. Guthrie in the number 2 spot now with 24.502, 11 seconds behind James. Nick trying to reel Guthrie back in. Now 2.5 seconds back. 1 minute to go. $30 seconds to go. James, Guthrie, Nick, and Rob. Guthrie now only 3 seconds behind James for the lead. Nick 5.1 seconds behind him. Nick, that was your fastest lap of the race in 11.4. Master clock has expired. Let's see what happens here. James, you are done. Nick is done. Guthrie, you are done. And Rob, you are done. James wins it 25.505. Guthrie second. 8.3 seconds back. Nick third. 6.1 seconds behind Guthrie. And Rob fourth. Grom, Sportsman, bring them up. Lee, Tony, Jeremy, Jason, Rob, Dylan, and Scott. Probably going to want a couple extra quarter marshals for this one. Okay. That's all right. Must be the one on the back of the body thing. All right, looking for a check from Rob. And then I got to sort out Jeremy and Lee here. So can I get Lee to cross the line? Just Lee. Just Lee. All right. And then Jeremy, can you cross the line? We'll give you a second to get there. Look at that.
That's my forward.
All right. Running order. Huh? Yeah, oh yeah. Running order will be Lee, Tony, Jeremy, Jason, Dylan, and Scott. And you guys are allowed to use reverse, just so you know. Lee, go ahead. Tony, Jeremy, Jason, Dylan, and Scott. A minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Dylan's out front on a 25-14. Lee second. Scott third. Jeremy fourth. Tony fifth. Jason sixth. 2 minutes to go. Dylan still out front. Jeremy second. Lee third. Jason fourth. Scott fifth. Tony sixth. And Rob seventh. Or I'm sorry, Rob's out. Minute 20 to go. Reminder, if you have kids here, make sure that they're staying over in the driveway area or in the building with us here. One minute to go. Dylan, Lee, Jeremy, Jason, Scott, Tony. Fastest lap on the track is Dylan with a 13.6. Again, if you've got kids here, make sure they're staying out by the cars or in the building here. This is a farm. There's a lot going on, so don't want too many people wandering around. Stadium truck, you guys are next. James, Jeremy, Joe, Matt, Aaron, and Colin. Jeremy, that was your fast lap of the race, a 15.2. Master clock has expired. Keep going until I say your name. Lee, you are done. Jeremy is done. Jason is done. Dylan is done. Who was that just crossed the line? You didn't count. Tony is done. All right, we'll call her good. Everybody's in and done. Dylan wins it, 19.5-12. Jeremy second. Lee third. Jason fourth. Scott fifth. And Tony sixth. Right? Stadium truck, bring them up. James, Jeremy, Joe, Matt, Aaron, and Colin. And we will need as many corner marshals as we can out there for that one. All right. Matt, are you going to make it? Are you up? Oh, you're up here? Can you check? I'm getting nothing, Matt. All right, we'll give Matt 1 minute to try to figure that out here. Running order will be James, Jeremy, Joe, Matt, Aaron, and Colin. We got corner marshals. I appreciate that, guys.
I knew you were over there, but I'm like,
Yeah. You like that? That was a long pause.
I know.
It would be hard to stand up and cheer. I don't. That was. Oh, they were donated. Yep. I think there's some in there. What? All right. Let's do it. James, go ahead. Jeremy, Joe, Matt, Aaron, and Colin. All right, guys, I know there's a lot of you out here, so just be patient. We'll get through it. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Joe out front, 24.509. Jeremy second. Colin third. Matt fourth. Now James fourth. Matt fifth. Aaron sixth. Fastest lap on the track is James with an 11.5. That was his third lap. Matt, that was your fast lap at 13.8. Followed it up with a 17.9. Colin now out front in the 24.509. Jeremy second. Jeremy to turn the fast lap of the race in 11.2. He's half a second back. Now Jeremy going to take the lead. Colin second, 0.2 of a second back. James third. Joe fourth. Matt fifth. Aaron sixth. Colin, that's your fast lap of the race in 11.6. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Colin with an 11.2. He will now be the leader. Oh, Jeremy rolls it on the rug. He's going again. James hanging on to the number 3 spot, 1 second behind Jeremy. Joe fourth. Matt fifth. Aaron sixth. Aaron, that was your fast lap of the race of 15.2. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Colin with a new fast lap on the track in 11.2. He's now cruising out front. Jeremy second, 3.7 seconds back. Jeremy with a 10.9. James third, 5.3 seconds behind Jeremy. Joe fourth. Matt fifth. Minute 20 to go. Colin out front, 25.506. Jeremy second, 3.3 seconds back. James third, 6.6 seconds behind Jeremy. Joe fourth. Matt fifth. Aaron sixth. 4-wheel short course. You guys are next. Colin with another personal fast lap in 11.2 out front. 50 seconds to go. Colin trying to run away and hide. He's now got 6.4 seconds over Jeremy. James third, Joe fourth, Matt fifth, and Aaron sixth. All right, everybody's in and done. Colin wins it, 25.505. James second, Jeremy third, Joe fourth, Matt fifth. Open four-wheel short course. Bring them up. All right. Nick, are you coming? You're in this one?
No.
You're ready, aren't you? Okay. We'll give Nick a second here. We do need some corner marshals out here, guys. That's all right. Do need some corner marshals. Thanks, Will. Thanks, everybody that was already out here. Look at that. We're all set. Just Nick's putting his battery in. After this one will be the second heat of four-wheel short course. Will, Guthrie, Josh, Aaron, and Jeremy. Running order will be Lee, Giovanni, Rob, Dylan, and Nick. It's a track's 2 minutes. All right. Lee, go ahead. Giovanni, Rob, Dylan, and Nick.
So our numbers are too off. Dude, I just ordered 20.
1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Nick out front on a 26.503. He does hold the fast lap of an 11.3. That was his 4th time around. Lee second, Rob third, Dylan fourth, Giovanni fifth.
I'm just trying to like, ask you when you want to order.
Nick, that was a new fast lap in 11.2. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Rob, that was your fast lap in 11.8. Are you okay, Chris? Okay. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Nick on a 25.501. Rob second, 7.6 seconds back. Lee third, 0.8 of a second behind Rob. Dylan fourth. Giovanni fifth. Nick with a 10.6 that time. Anybody got $20 if you can get in the nines? Anybody? Oh, Colin and Chris. Lee, that was an 11.1. Giovanni, that was an 11.4. Both your best. Lee, your last lap was an 11.1. Minute 30 to go. One minute to go. Nick out front, 26.508. Rob second. Giovanni third. Dylan fourth. Lee busted. Oh, Lee's back out. Oh, your leader hangs it up a little bit at the 180. He's got a pretty solid lead. He should be all right with 15 seconds to go. Giovanni moved up to the number 2 spot. Rob 3, Dylan 4, Lee 5. Master clock has expired. Keep going until I say your name. Everybody finish your laps. Rob, Giovanni, Nick, Dylan. Everybody is in and done. Nick wins it, sets the pace at 25.504. Giovanni second. Rob third. Dylan fourth. Lee fifth. Open four-wheel short course heat 2. Will, Guthrie, Josh, Aaron, and Jeremy. Bring them up. We'll need corner marshals from that last race. And a couple volunteers, please. All right, running order will be Will, Scott, Josh, Aaron, and Jeremy. I think we've got it pretty well covered here. Will, go ahead. Guthrie, Josh, Aaron, and Jeremy. After this race, we will blow the track off and get into stock buggy. First heat will be Eric, Will, Colin, and Nate. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. I got Josh out front on a 27.511. That is a new TQ. He's got a 10.8 fast lap. Will second. He's on a 25.504, 4.2 seconds back. Aaron third, right on Will's tail. Guthrie fourth, 1.7 seconds behind Will. Jeremy fifth, 5 seconds behind Guthrie. There is less than 2 seconds between second and fourth. Your leader with a new fast lap at 10.6. Will with an 11.0 in the number 2 spot. Guthrie with an 11.2, hanging on to the number 3 spot, 0.9 of a second behind Will. Aaron with an 11.3 his last time around. Guthrie with an 11.1. Jeremy with an 11.1. Halfway done. Josh cruising out front. Will only 2.8 seconds back. Now Guthrie taking the number 2 spot. Will 3, Aaron 4, Jeremy 5. Two minutes to go. Josh on a 26.501. Will at 25.507. Guthrie at 25.509. Jeremy at 24.506. Will with an 11.0 that last time around. That's his fast lap. A minute 30 to go. Josh with a 10.5 that last time around. One minute to go. Josh, Will, Scott, Jeremy. Will with an 11.0. Closest battle on the track is for the number 2 spot between Will and Guthrie. Guthrie 2.9 seconds back. Guthrie with an 11.0 that time around. He is right on Will's tail now for the number 2 spot. 30 seconds to go. Guthrie now going to take that number 2 spot. 20 seconds to go. Will 3.5 seconds behind him. Master clock has expired. Guthrie, you are done. Will, you are done. Jeremy is done. And Josh, you are done. Josh wins it, sets the pace. New TQ at 27.506. Guthrie second. You will be second overall qualifier. Will third. You will be fourth overall qualifier. Jeremy fourth. You will be sixth overall qualifier. Let's get the track blown off real quick if we can. All right, can I get somebody to grab a blower? James can't do it, so if Chris or Colin or anybody else. Senior, you are in the next one.
See main column.
If you lost the battery tie down bar,
Will
it is over on the table by where we leave the leaf blowers. We got everybody in and checked. We can get a few more corner marshals.
I like being old and senile. I like motivation. I make sure my tires are good.
Right.
Should have corner marshals from Four Wheel Short Course. Thanks, Guthrie. Thanks, Josh. We can get a few more. We'll be all set here. Running order will be Eric, Will, Colin, and Nate. If we had one more person available to go in the middle. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. All right. We're all ready here? All right. Eric, go ahead. Will, Colin, and Nate. Second heat of stock buggy is next. Buddy, Jerry, and Senior. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Will out front, 27.505. Colin second, 1.9 seconds back. Nate third, 2.8 seconds behind Colin. Eric fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Colin with a 10.8. Eric, that was your fast lap at 12.6. Just about halfway done. I got Will out front. He just turned a 10.9. He's on a 27.503. Nate second, 13.7 seconds back. Colin third, right on Nate's tail. Yeah, you look like you missed one. I can fix it here. Colin in the number 2 spot, Nate 3, Eric 4. Fastest lap on the track is Colin with a 10.7. Will's fast lap at 10.9. Nate's fast lap at 10.8. Eric's fast lap at 12.5. That was his last time around with 2 minutes to go. One minute to go. Will out front, 27.506. Colin second, 0.3 of a second behind him. Will made one mistake there. Colin will take the lead. Will 1.9 seconds back. Nate third, 10 seconds behind Will. Eric fourth. Colin with a 10-7 that last time around. Nate with a 10-6. That's a new fast lap. Eric with an 11-9. Master clock has expired. Eric, you are done. Colin, you are done. Nate is done. And Will, you are done. Colin wins it 27-504. Will second. Nate third. 0.8 of a second behind Will. Eric fourth. Second heat of stock buggy. Buddy, Jerry, and Senior. Bring them up. All right, we need corner marshals right away from that last race. We've already got everybody in and checked, and we have 0 marshals. So, guys, get right back out there. Running order will be Buddy, Jerry, and Senior. Oh, can we get? Oh yeah, we got marshals coming out. We can make that work. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, Buddy, go ahead. Jerry and Senior. We'll be done with this race at about 11:45. We'll have open track for 10 minutes, and we will be up and running again before noon with round 2. I'll get that resort printed right away. One minute down, 4 to go. Senior out front on a 26.508. Buddy second, 2.5 seconds back. Jerry third, 5.4 seconds behind him. Two minutes, 15 seconds to go. Buddy out front, 26.509. Senior second, 2.9 seconds back. Jerry third. That was your fast lap, Jerry, at 12.3. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Buddy still up front, 26.505. Senior second, 25.508, 9.7 seconds back. Senior does hold the fast lap on the track of a 10.9. Jerry third. Buddy, that was your fast lap of the race in 11.2. 30 seconds to go. Senior 18 seconds back now. Jerry third, 20 seconds behind Senior. On this pace, buddy, you will be third overall qualifier. Another 11.2. You got a 10.8 from Senior that last time. Buddy, you are done. Jerry is done. And Senior, you are done. Buddy wins it, 26.502. You will be third overall qualifier. Senior second, 25.509. You'll be fifth overall qualifier. And Jerry third, 23.507. You will be sixth overall qualifier. All right, the track will be open for around 10 minutes. I'll get that resort printed right away here, guys. Stella's got the lineup. She'll hang it up. Be sure to check that. You might be in a different heat than you were the first round. All right, a couple more minutes of open track, and we will get into round 2. So novice, you guys can start getting them ready. Sounds like James from Becker Windshield and Glass has some lunch coming. Whoa, what? No? No? Oh, it's 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, I was confused. We're not sharing. My bad. Wow, that exploded. Oh, appreciate that. My bad. I was like, man, that's a lot of money. Okay. All right, let's shut the track down and we'll get started with round 2. Royce and Stella, bring them up. Just need a few corner marshals for that one. Anybody that's standing around? So that's 5 on. All right, let's run them. Let's line them up. Royce, then Stella. We've got marshals. Let's skip this one for right now. Let's see if they can get that fixed, and then we'll run this one later. So expert 13.5 buggy. We'll give you guys a couple minutes, probably 5 minutes. Just awesome. So let's see,
All right, we get some corner marshals, please. A couple of volunteer corner marshals, please. Anybody who's available. Already putting Guthrie to work out there. All right, we got a couple corner marshals out there and ready. And the number 1 spot is Scotty. Number 2 is Cole. 3 is Josh. And 4 is Eric. As soon as Cole gets done playing around. All right, corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Space yourselves on the tone. Very first lap, Scotty puts up a 9.880. Cole with a 9.889 on that number 1 lap. I don't know if that's really correct, but we'll go with it. One minute down, 4 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front. He's a half a second ahead of Cole, who is 2 seconds ahead of Josh, and 2 seconds behind him is Eric in 4th. Fastest lap on the track is now Scotty with a 9.74. Lap number 5, 9.74. Cole still with a 9.88 fastest lap. Josh with a 10.2, and Eric with a 10.4. Cole now just put up his fastest lap of 9.79. Just not quick enough. Two minutes down, 3 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front. He's 5 seconds ahead of Cole in 2nd. 2 seconds behind him is Josh, and Eric's in 4th. Cole now with the fastest lap of the track of 9.73. Scotty is still on a 9.74. Josh on a 10.2. He now moved up in his 2nd spot over Cole, who is 2 seconds behind Josh in 3rd. Eric in 4th. Little bobble there in the corner. Guthrie take care of everybody. Three minutes down, 2 more minutes to go. Scotty, Josh, Cole, Eric. Closest race on the track is for that number 3 spot. Eric, he's only half a second behind Cole. Josh just put up his fastest lap of the race of 10.08. 10.08. Scotty now with his fastest lap of the race and himself with a 9.55. Everybody getting caught up here in the middle. Scotty thinking two wheels is the fastest way around the track. 4 minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Scotty just cruising out front. He's 14 seconds ahead of Josh in second. And Eric now moved up into the third. And Cole right behind him, 1.5 seconds behind Eric in fourth. $30 more seconds to go. Scotty now with the fastest lap again with a 9.49. Cole just put up his fastest lap of 9.72. Master clock has expired. Finish your laps until I call your name. Scotty, you are in and done. Eric, you're in and done. Josh, Cole, everybody's in and done. That is a race. Everybody's finished. Scotty wins it with 30 laps, 5:07. Josh with 29, 5:09. Eric with 28, 5:06. And Cole ended up having a bunch of problems. He's only at 27 laps, 5:11. James, you still working on that down there? Yeah? Okay. All right, we'll go to race number 3. Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Jeremy, Rob, Giovanni, and Jerry. And we need some quarter marshals, please. Quarter marshals, please. We get a couple volunteers. Thank you. Just looking for Rob to check in and Giovanni to check in. And obviously, just let us know when you're ready, Becker. All right? Thank you. All right, everybody's good and ready. Quarter marshals are out there. Jeremy, you're in the number 1 spot. Rob is second, Giovanni third, and Jerry fourth. Quarter marshals ready. Drivers ready. When I say your name, Jeremy, Rob, Giovanni, and Jerry.
I love that your dad just took the bus out there.
Thank you, Big Hoss. One minute down, 4 more minutes to go. Jerry's out front. He is 1 second ahead of Jeremy in second. Rob, he is only half a second behind Jeremy in third. And Giovanni was having problems. He pulled off after the first lap. Rob now moved up into the number 1 spot. He is 0.06 seconds ahead of Jerry. And Jeremy's in third. 2 seconds separates 1, 2, and 3 right now. Fastest lap on the track is Rob with an 11.06. Jeremy's got a 12.07, and Jerry has a 12.01. Two minutes down, 3 more minutes to go. Rob's out front now. He's 5 seconds ahead of Jeremy in second, who is only 1 second ahead of Jerry in third. Three minutes down, 2 more minutes to go. Rob's cruising out front. He is 7.5 seconds ahead of Jerry now in second, who is a half a second ahead of Jeremy in third. Rob's working on a 25.509 pace. Jerry's got a 24.506, and Jeremy's got a 24.508. Really close race for that number 2 spot. So, missed a lap for Rob just there. I don't know. It just randomly missed a lap for Rob.
Oh,
He's been fine the whole race, and all of a sudden he just, I got 23.
on the bottom now?
I wasn't really paying. I just saw that it came up red, so. Yeah.
You had one.
I did, yes, yeah. 4 minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Rob out front. He is 13 seconds ahead of Jerry in second, who is a half a second ahead of Jeremy in third. Closest race is that number 2 spot between Jeremy and Jerry. $30 more seconds to go. Jeremy has now moved up to the number 2 spot ahead of Jerry. Only 1 second behind. Master clock has expired. Race till I call your name. Jerry, you are in and done. Nope, sorry, Jerry. 1 more lap to go. Don't stop, Jerry. Rob, you are done. Jeremy, you are done. And Jerry, you are now done. That is a race. Rob wins it with 25.507. Jeremy in second with 24.509. And Jerry right behind him with a 24.510. Fastest lap was Rob with an 11.06. Yay, nay? Yeah, sure. Okay, all right. Heat 2, Sportsman 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Nick, Buddy, Aaron, and Senior. And after this race, we will go back to the novice. Becker says he has got the car fixed. So after this, we'll be back to the novice. And we're going to need some corner marshals, please. Corner marshals, please. We already need a corner marshal over here. Thank you, Nick, driver, corner marshal. You're supposed to go on top of the jump, Aaron, not underneath it. We need a couple of corner marshals maybe out in the middle, please. Anybody? Thank you, corner marshals. Thank you, corner marshals. All right, the number 1 spot is Nick. Number 2 is Buddy. 3 is Aaron, and 4 is Senior. Corner marshals ready. Drivers all ready when I call your name. Nick, Buddy, Aaron, and Senior. Careful after the jump. Careful after the jump. All clear. 1 minute down, 4 more minutes to go. Buddy's out front. He is 2 seconds ahead of Senior in second. And behind him is Aaron in third, only 3 seconds behind Senior. And Nick is in fourth. And Nick, you missed a lap. Make sure you're not on the burn when you cross the start finish line, because it will miss a lap. Only 6 seconds separates 1 through 4. 6 seconds separates the whole field. Nick, you have the fastest lap at 10.34. Buddy's got a 10.97. Senior's got a 10.94, and Aaron with 11.0. Two minutes down, 3 more minutes to go. Buddy's out front, Nick in second, Senior third, Aaron fourth. And again. Three minutes down, 2 more minutes to go. Nick out front, Buddy in second, Senior third, Aaron fourth. it was 2 in a row. Like, why you think it wasn't? I mean, I can take one off. I mean, he's still going to be a lap ahead, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's no fast, there's no long lap. How did you do it though? Did you add a manual lap?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, you did. You did that. Okay,
Yeah.
It doesn't look like he actually would miss.
I mean, it said 20. It was like back here though. It said 23. 23. You know what I mean?
4 seconds.
4 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. Nick's out front. Buddy 4 seconds behind Nick in second. Seniors in third. Aaron fourth. Thirty more seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Race till I call your name. Nick, you're in and done. Aaron, you're in and done. Buddy, you're in and done. And Senior, you're in and done. That is the race. Everybody is finished. Nick wins it with 27.505. Buddy right behind him with 27.508. Senior with 26.509. And Aaron with 24.504. And we will go back to the novice race. Oh, that's where it was.
Just a quick reminder. Takes 2 seconds to make sure your transponders are plugged in all the way. We've had a couple people having issues today. Make sure those transponders are plugged in all the way, and make sure you do not cut around the berm on the bottom over here where it says don't suck. Don't even ride on that berm where you cross the start finish line, or you will not get counted. All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need some marshals out here. Stella's already upside down over there in the corner. Running order will be Royce, then Stella. All right. Royce, go ahead. And Stella, go ahead.
Good.
18th scale. Josh, Jeremy, Guthrie, Buddy, Matt, and Joe, you guys are next. 1 minute 30 seconds down, 3:30 to go. Royce out front on a 19.509. Stella second, 13.517. Two minutes to go. Royce still out front, 19.512. Stella second, 10.516. Fastest lap of the track is Royce with a 13.3. Stella, that was actually your fast lap at 20.8. Royce, that was your fast lap at 13.0. One minute to go. Expert Groms, you guys should be getting them ready. $25 seconds to go. Royce on a 19.508. Stella 12.524. Royce, you are in and done with the win. 19.505. Stella is still going. There we go. Stella, you are in and done with the 12.520. Expert Grom, bring them up. Josh, Jeremy, Guthrie, Buddy, Matt, and Joe. All right. Oh, that'll do it every time. Looking for Josh. Did you make a lap already? Okay, hold on. I found it. I almost panicked for a second there. Well, here's another interesting thing. It was set to 12-second minimum. I wonder if you're running too fast. Yeah. I'm gonna set it to 10. Yeah, we'll go to 9. You never know. I'll double check that every race here. I know the layout changes faster than the old one, so. All right. Everybody's in and checked. We've got marshals out there. Woo! Got me. Got some weight. Right in the face. Oh man. Right? Is it my mouth or my head? I'm not sure. Running order will be Josh, Jeremy, Guthrie, Buddy, Matt, and Joe. Josh, go ahead. Jeremy, Guthrie, Buddy, Matt, Joe. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Guthrie out front. 25.509, Buddy second, Josh third, Jeremy fourth, Matt fifth, Joe sixth. So far, everybody is counting. I feel bad, Josh. I think that might have been the problem, was the lap time. Because you are in the 11s. 3 minutes to go. Guthrie out front, 24.503. Josh second, 2.9 seconds back. Buddy third, Jeremy fourth, Matt fifth, Joe sixth. Less than 5 seconds separate first through third. Fastest lap on the track is Josh with an 11.4 his last time around. That proves that my lap time setting was the issue last race. You're not supposed to go so fast. Buddy, that last one was your fast lap at 12.0. Buddy now half a second behind Guthrie for the number 2 spot. Jeremy with a 12.0 that time around. He's 10 seconds behind Guthrie for the number 3 spot. Oh, now Buddy. Buddy takes the number 3 spot. Guthrie 2. Jeremy 4. Matt 5. Joe 6. Josh cruising out front now, 24.5 flat. Buddy 2nd. Guthrie 3rd. Jeremy 4th. Matt 5th. And Joe 6th. Closest battle on the track is for the number 2 spot between Buddy and Guthrie. That is 1.9 seconds. Buddy currently holds on to it. Jeremy with an 11.9 that last time around. 1 minute to go. Josh on a 24.508. Buddy 4.6 seconds back on a 23.5 flat. Guthrie third. Jeremy fourth. 3.3 seconds behind Guthrie. Matt fifth. Joe sixth.
Put it down, give her. I don't care.
Buddy with an 11.9 that last time around. With 30 seconds to go, he's 3.7 seconds behind your leader.
All right, now you can pull it. Yep, pull it. It's not going off.
Master clock has expired. Keep going until I say your name. Josh, you are done. Buddy is done. Guthrie is done. Joe, you are done. And Matt, you are done. Josh wins it, 24.505. He will remain TQ. Buddy's second. He will move up 2 spots and be second overall qualifier. Guthrie's going to hang on to the number 3 spot. Matt, fourth in the race. He will hang on to the number 5 spot qualifier. Jeremy fifth. And Joe sixth. Box stock 2-wheel drive slash. Bring them up. Aaron, Dylan, and Tony. And we'll need some corner marshals. All right, if we can get maybe one more corner marshal. Yeah, if you want to come out here, that'd be great. Running order will be Aaron, Dylan, and Tony. All right. Aaron, go ahead. Dylan and Tony. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Aaron out front. He's on a 24.506. Dylan second, 4.2 seconds back. Tony third. Fastest lap on the track is Aaron with a 12.4, his second time around. Up next, 2-wheel drive short course heat 1, Joe, Giovanni, Chris, and Rob. Aaron, that last lap was a 12.2. That's a new fast lap on the track. Dylan hanging on to the number 2 spot, 8.9 seconds back. Tony third. Tony, your transponder is getting caught in your rear wheel. Josh will shove it back up in there for you. Two minutes to go. Aaron out front, 23.504. Dylan second. Tony third. Aaron, that last lap was your fast lap at 12.1. Dylan, 13.3, also your fast lap. Dylan, that last lap was a 12.9. Ten seconds on the master clock. Aaron on a 23.508. He will hang on to the TQ. Dylan second, 26.5 seconds back. Tony third. Everybody finish your lap. Dylan is done. Aaron is done. And Tony is done. Aaron wins it. Dylan second. Tony third. Two-wheel drive short course heat 1. Joe, Giovanni, Chris, and Rob. Bring them up. All right, we need corner marshals from that last race and a volunteer or two. Waiting for Joe and Giovanni to check. Got Joe. All right, running order will be Joe, Giovanni, Chris, and Rob. All right. Joe, go ahead. Giovanni. Chris. And Rob. Three minutes, 45 seconds to go. Joe out front, 25.507. Chris second, 1.9 seconds back. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Chris with an 11.4 his third time around. Now with a 10.8 that last time. He's now a tenth of a second behind your leader. Giovanni with a 13.6 that time. Rob with a 13.5 and Joe with a 11.8. Everybody with fast laps. Chris now going to be out front by 0.4 of a second over Joe. Giovanni with a 12.4 that time. Rob with a 12.6. Joe with another 11.8. He's now 4 seconds behind Chris. Giovanni with a 12.4. Up next, second heat of two-wheel short course, James, Guthrie, Nick, and Matt. Giovanni with a 12.3 that time around. Everybody pretty well spread out now. The closest battle is for the number 3 spot between Giovanni and Rob. That's 13 seconds now. 1 minute to go. Master clock has expired. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Joe, you are done. Chris is done. Giovanni is done. And Rob, you are done. Chris wins it. 25-502. I didn't even realize that is a new TQ. Joe second, Giovanni third, and Rob fourth. Nice work, Chris. Second heat of two-wheel short course, James, Guthrie, Nick, and Matt. Bring them up. If we can get a couple more marshals, we'll be all set. All right, we've got marshals. Nick's walking up the stand. All right, running order will be James, Guthrie, Nick, and Matt. James, go ahead. Guthrie, Nick, and Matt. Everybody chasing a 25-502 set by Chris. Hey, Giovanni, can you take a couple steps to the left? Thank you, sir. Three minutes, 45 seconds to go. Guthrie out front on a 24-512. Nick second. 3.3 seconds back. Matt third. Right on Nick's tail. James fourth. Right on Matt's tail. Good battle out there for that number 2 spot. James has turned his fast lap of the race in 11.7. Three minutes to go. Guthrie on a 24-5 flat. Nick second, 5.5 seconds back. James third, 1.2 seconds behind James. Oh, wow. James taking the number 2 spot. Now Nick takes it right back. Matt fourth. James 0.4 of a second behind Nick for that number 2 spot. Guthrie now just cruising out front with a 5-second lead. Nick slowly reeling him in. Guthrie with an 11.0. That's a new fast lap of the race. Nick with an 11.3. James now in the number 3 spot, 0.7 of a second behind Nick. Two minutes to go. James moving up in the number 2 spot. Nick 3, 0.7 of a second back. Matt 4. Matt just turned his fast lap of the race at 12.4. On this pace, nobody's qualifying position will change. Basically, you have nothing to lose. You might as well send it. Guthrie now in the number 2 spot. James out front, 24.501. Guthrie 0.9 of a second back. Oh, now right on his tail. Now going to take it back. 24.501 for Guthrie. Nick second. James third. 3.8 seconds separate first through third. One minute to go. James loses the jump battle in the back straightaway. 45 seconds now. Guthrie on a 25.511. Nick second, 5.9 seconds back. James third, 10 seconds behind Nick. Matt fourth, 15 seconds behind James. Grom Sportsman, you guys are next. James, that was your fast lap in 11.2. James with another fast lap in 11.1. Guthrie with a 10.86. Master clock has expired. Nick is done. James is done. Guthrie is done. Matt is still going. Matt airing it out. And Matt is done. Guthrie wins it 25.509. Nick second. James third. And Matt fourth. Nothing changed qualifying wise. Grom Sportsman, bring them up. All of you. All 7 of you. Dylan, Jeremy, Lee, Jason, Scott, Tony, and Rob. All right. Can I get a few more quarter marshals? All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we can get a few more marshals, we'll run this one. Running order will be Dylan, Jeremy, Lee, Jason, Scott, Tony, and Rob. Thank you. All right, let's do it. All right, drivers ready? I mean, if we had one more, it'd be better. Somebody wanted to go out in the middle. Thank you very much, Aaron. Just over there somewhere. All right. Dylan, Jeremy, Lee, Jason, Scott, Tony, and Rob. Stadium truck, you guys should be getting them ready. You are next. Caution in the big jump. Clear. 1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Jeremy out front, 18, now 19, 5, 10. Dylan second, Scott third, Tony fourth, Rob fifth, Jason sixth, Lee seventh. Current fast lap on the track is your leader, Jeremy, with a 14.4. Scott hanging on to the number 2 spot. No, Tony going to take the number 2 spot, 7.8 seconds back. Scott second, 0.8 of a second behind him. Now Dylan all the way up into the number 2 spot with a 13.6. That is a new fast lap on the track. Tony third, Scott fourth, Lee fifth, Rob sixth, Big Hoss 7. Dylan with a 13.59. Now 4.6 seconds behind your leader. Tony still third, Scott fourth, Rob fifth. Scott with a 16.3 that time around. That'll put him up in the number 3 spot. Jeremy back out front, 25.15. We got a race. Two minutes to go. Jeremy on a 25.15. Dylan second, 4.5 seconds back. Lead third. Lee just turned a new fast lap of the race at 12.77. Scott fourth, Rob fifth, Tony sixth, Jason seventh. Still some tight battles out there. Everybody running for fifth is really close together. Big Hoss, that last lap was a 14.3. That's your fast lap. Jeremy out front, Dylan second, Scott third, Rob fourth, Lee fifth, Jason sixth, Tony seventh. Hey, Rob, that was your fast lap of 16.7. Rob with a 15.8, Jason with a 13.8. That's their fast laps. 15 seconds on the master clock. We got one up in the corner up there. Thank you, Nate. Dylan, that last lap was your fast lap at 12.6. That is the new fast lap on the track. Master clock has expired. Dylan, you are done. Jason is done. Jeremy, you are done. Lee is done. Scott, Rob, and Tony are still going. Rob and Scott are done. Is Tony done? Tony off? Okay. All right. Jeremy wins it 25-14. He will be the new TQ. Dylan second, 5 seconds back. Lee third, Rob fourth, Scott fifth, Jason sixth, Tony seventh. Stadium truck. Colin, James, Jeremy, Joe, Matt, and Aaron. Bring them up. All right. Got everybody checked except for Jeremy. Got Marshall's headed out. Thanks, guys. There's Jeremy. Running order will be Colin, James, Jeremy, Joe, Matt, and Aaron. Can we get one more? Yeah, thanks, Dylan.
You're just spraying on.
All right. Colin, James, Jeremy, Joe, Matt, and Aaron. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Becker out front on a 24.507. Jeremy second, 0.8 of a second back. Colin third, 1.6 seconds behind Jeremy. Joe fourth, Matt fifth. Aaron sixth. Fastest lap on the track is Colin with an 11.9. Now Jeremy out front. 24.511. Colin second, 3.2 seconds back. Colin with another fast lap in 11.6. James with a new fast lap on the track in 11.2. Joe with an 11.9. T- 2.8 seconds separate first through fourth. Jeremy with an 11.2. That'll put him back out front. James second, 2.8 seconds back. Colin third, right on James' tail. Now Colin going to take the number 2 spot. James 3, Joe 4, Matt 5. Colin with an 11.1 that time around. Jeremy with a 10.9 out front. Matt, you just turned your fast lap at 12.5. Jeremy with a little bit of a rough lap there. Colin out front by 1.5 seconds. Jeremy second. James third, right on Jeremy's tail. James now up in the number 2 spot, half a second back. Colin third. Minute 30 to go. James still out front. Or James out front now, 24.508. Jeremy second, 1.4 seconds back. Colin third, 2.3 seconds behind Jeremy. Joe fourth, 1.1 seconds behind Colin. We got a race out front. 8.3 seconds separate first through fourth with a minute 15 to go. .40 seconds left. James on a 24.503. Jeremy half a second back. Colin third, 2.6 seconds behind Jeremy. Joe dropped back a little bit now. Your leader with a new fast lap at 10.8. 25 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Colin, you are in and done. Joe, Jeremy, James, Matt, and Aaron. James wins at 25.508. Not enough for a new TQ. He will remain second qualifier. Colin second, Jeremy third, Joe fourth, Matt fifth. And Aaron, you weren't counting at all, period. You counted the first time, and then I started trying, and I gave up. So. Open short course, heat one. Jeremy, Rob, Dylan, Lee, and Aaron. Bring them up. Oh, okay. All right. All right, we need corner marshals. Just looking for a check from Jeremy. Oh, there he is. There's Jeremy. Okay, a couple more marshals will be good. Yeah, he was back to back. We'll give him a second. Bro. Oh, well. Good. He's supposed to be in the ring. All right, we got marshals. We got everybody checked. Running order will be Jeremy, Rob, Dylan, and Lee. All right, drivers ready? Jeremy, go ahead. Rob, Dylan, and Lee. Open short course heat 2 is next. Josh, Guthrie, Nick, Will, and Giovanni. Is this one dead over here? Whoa.
You're on. It's on.
1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Jeremy out front, 24-5-10. Rob second, 2.2 seconds back. Dylan third. Fastest lap on the track is Jeremy with an 11.2.
Staying busy? Nice. I appreciate that.
Dylan, that was your fast lap at 12.2. Now with an 11.9 that time around, Dylan. Your leader upside down, giving Rob a chance to catch up, and he will. Rob now out front by 2.3 seconds over Jeremy. Dylan third, 1.2 seconds behind Jeremy. Lee fourth. Some electrical gremlins again. Lee makes it back out there. Oh, and it died again. What in the world? Halfway done. Rob just cruising out front. He will move up a couple spots to the 5th overall qualifier on this pace. 24.501. Jeremy, that was your fast lap of the race in 11.1. You're now 8.2 seconds behind Rob. Dylan third, 8.4 seconds behind Jeremy, and Lee fourth. One minute to go. Rob still up front, 25.511. Jeremy dropped back a little bit now, 14 seconds back. Jeremy with an 11.1 that last time around. That is the fast lap on the track. Dylan third, 5.9 seconds behind Jeremy. Lee fourth. $20 seconds to go. Rob with an 11.4 that last time around. That is your personal best. Jeremy with a new fast lap on the track that time, a 10.8. Master clock has expired. Let's see what happens here. Rob, you are in and done. You will win it. Jeremy, you are in and done. 5.8 seconds back. Dylan, you are in and done. And Lee is in and done. Good race, guys. Rob, Jeremy, Dylan, and Lee. Rob, you will move up 2 spots and be 5th overall qualifier as of right now. Open 4-wheel short course, Heat 2, Josh, Scott, Nick, Will, and Giovanni. I was sick for like 2 weeks.
You had that cold part.
After this race, we will blow the track off. All right. We've got marshals. We could get one more down by the entry into the track. We'd be all set. We've got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Josh, Guthrie, Nick, Will, and Giovanni. Thank you, buddy. All right, drivers ready? Josh, go ahead. Guthrie, Nick, Will, and Giovanni. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Josh out front, 27.5 flat. Will second, 1.6 seconds back. Guthrie third with an 11.4 that last time around. That's his fast lap. He's 1.3 seconds behind Will. Nick fourth, right on Guthrie's tail. Now Guthrie down in the number 4 spot. Giovanni 5. 5.3 seconds separate first through fourth. Giovanni, you just turned your fast lap of the race in 11.5. Guthrie with another fast lap in 11.1. Currently, the fastest lap on the track was Josh, his second time around with a 10.6. Caution after the big jump. Caution. Clear. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Josh now 7 seconds ahead of Will in the number 2 spot. Nick 3, Guthrie 4. Really close battle for the number 2 spot. Less than a second between those 3 trucks. Will, Scott, and, wow, Giovanni jumps up in the number 3 spot. Guthrie up into 2. Nick down to 4th. Will 5. Will with a 10.5 that last time around. Now he's trying to reel it back in. Four seconds separate second through fifth. Nick now working his way up into the number 3 spot. Giovanni takes it right back with an 11.3. Guthrie just hanging on to the number 2 spot. Nick takes the number 3 spot back with an 11.2. Giovanni 4th now. Will 5th. Guthrie with an 11.1 in the number 2 spot. Nick 1.1 seconds behind him. Giovanni 1.4 seconds behind Nick. Now Will going to take the number 4 spot. Giovanni 5. Really tight battle still for that number 2 spot. A minute 35 to go. 5 seconds separate second through fifth. Giovanni with an 11.22 now. That's his personal best. Your leader with a 10.5. That's his best. 10.57. Guthrie second. Nick third. 1 second behind Guthrie. Will fourth. 0.6 of a second behind Nick. Giovanni fifth. 1.7 seconds behind Will with a minute to go. Anybody could still get second place. It is tight. We're talking 2 seconds separate second through fifth. And this is for qualifying position. 30 seconds to go. Josh, Will, Guthrie, Nick, and Giovanni as they come across this time. Nick with a 10.7 that time. $15 seconds to go. Will second, Guthrie third, Nick fourth, Giovanni fifth. Master clock has expired. Let's see what happens here at the end. Josh, you are done. Will, you are done. Will jumps all the way up into the number 2 spot at the end there. Giovanni and Nick are still going. I'm not going to say any more until they're all in. Keep going. Everybody's in and done. Josh wins at 27.501. Will second, 26.501 with a 10.3 his last time around. Guthrie third, Giovanni fourth, and Nick fifth. Good race, guys. That was pretty clean. That wasn't bad. All right, let's blow the track off quick and get into 17.5 two-wheel buggy heat 1, Senior Jerry and Eric. All right, if we can get corners from that last race, these guys are all ready to go. Running order will be Senior Jerry and Eric as soon as we get some marshals out here. Should have Josh, Nick, Will, and Giovanni out here. Got Josh. Thanks, Nick. All right. Again, running order, Senior Jerry and Eric. Drivers ready? Senior, go ahead. Jerry and Eric. 1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Jorgensen out front on 27.503. Senior second, 3.6 seconds back. Jerry third. Fastest lap on the track is Senior with an 11.0. Jerry, you just did a 12.3 your last time around. That's your fast lap. Up next is the last race of the heats. 17.5 two-wheel buggy, Heat 2. Colin, Will, Buddy, and Nate. That is going to be a good one. Eric, you just turned the new fast lap on the track, a 10.7. Looks like we're going to need a little track repair between the next race here. In my defense, I ran out of long screws, okay? Haha. Halfway done. Jorgensen out front on this pace. He will be the new top qualifier, 27.503. He is flying. Senior second, 12 seconds back. Jerry third. Two minutes to go. Minute 25 to go. Everybody pretty well spread out. Eric's still on that TQ run, 27.503. Jerry, that was your fast lap at 12.3. Senior on a 25.509. Jerry at 22.513. Eric with a new fast lap that time around, a 10.6. 17 seconds to go. He's on a 27.503 now, beating the current TQ by just about a second. That was Colin. Jerry, that was your fast lap at 12.3. Master clock has expired. Senior, you are in and done. Eric, you are in and done with the win and new TQ. And Jerry, you are done. Nice work, Eric. 27.502. Even stepped it up a little bit at the end there. Senior second and Jerry third. Eric is a lucky 13 OG. It's good to see him back here. Some really fast track work here. And we'll get Colin, Will, Buddy, and Nate going. If we want to get some marshals, we will need like 3 volunteers probably for this one. Are they really? Yeah. Are they like hole shots or something?
Concept, dirt web.
Oh, yep. Nice. That's perfect. That's what you need. All right. I got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Colin, Will, Buddy, and Nate. We've got marshals. Drivers ready. Colin, go ahead. Will, Buddy, and Nate. Everybody's chasing Eric with that 27.502. One minute down, 4 to go. Nate out in front, 27.5 flat, new TQ. Will second, 0.2 of a second back. Colin third, 1 second behind Will. Buddy fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Nate with a 10.8. Will with an 11.0 that time around. Colin with a 10.9 that time around. Buddy with an 11.4. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Nate with a new fast lap out front at 10.6. Will now 0.8 of a second back with a 10.6. Now Will with a 10.5. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Nate out front, 28.509. Will second, 27.502, 1.1 seconds back. Colin with a new personal fast lap at 10.8. Buddy with the personal best at an 11.0. Now Will going to take the lead, 27.501. Nate, 0.2 of a second behind him. Colin third, 4.2 seconds behind Nate. Buddy fourth, 8 seconds behind Colin. Colin with another 10.8. On this space, Will and Nate are both currently beating the current TQ. They will push Eric down into the number 3 spot. 2 minutes to go. Colin with another 10.8. He's now 3.8 seconds behind Nate in the number 2 spot. Nate, 0.3 of a second behind Will. Good battle out front. Will with a 10.4. Nate with a 10.5. Good battle out front. Half a second between Will and Nate. Buddy, that was your fast lap at 10.9. One minute to go. Your leader having a little bit of trouble. Let's see what happens this time around. Colin with a 10-7 that last time. Now Nate back out front on a 28.509. Will 1.2 seconds back. Colin third, 4.9 seconds behind him, and Buddy fourth. Will with a 10.3 that time around, now 0.7 of a second behind Nate. Colin dropped back a little tiny bit, still hanging on to the number 3 spot. Nate with a 10.376 that time. Master clock has expired. Buddy, you are done. Colin is done. The last two battling for the lead are still going. Will is done and Nate is done. Nate gets it, 28.508. New TQ. Will second, 28.510. He will be second overall qualifier. Colin third and Buddy fourth. Good race, guys. Way to go, Nate. That was a good.
I was done.
Oh no!
I had 2 winners on the left.
All right. It is 1:45. So let's do about 10 minutes of open track and we'll get everything ready here and get started with the B features at just before noon. I meant just before 2. I think everybody knew what I meant. Oh, man. My clock is definitely off for sure. All right, guys, we're going to have 4 B mains. So Sportsman 13.5 Buggy B main will be first. Aaron, Jeremy, Jerry, and Giovanni. 2-wheel short course B main will be next. Joe, Matt, Giovanni, and Rob. Open 4-wheel short course B main will be third. Rob, Jeremy, Dylan, and Lee. And then the 4th race will be 17.5 2-wheel buggy B main, Buddy, Senior, and Jerry. And then we'll get into the A mains. Novice will be the 5th race. We'll get this posted right away. Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel buggy B main will get started in 4 minutes. Aaron, Jeremy, Jerry, and Giovanni. All right, can we get some marshals out here? Just waiting on a check from Giovanni. He's getting it figured out over here. And we do need some corner marshals, guys. Get some of the two-wheel drive buggy guys out here to corner marshal. That'd be great. The A main guys.
Marshall, if you go in and change that slap from that last, that'd be pretty well.
That's probably pretty good right there. You can go a little bit to the right if you want, but not too much further. Yeah, that's fine too. All right. Running order will be Aaron, Jeremy, Jerry, and Giovanni. You guys want to spread them out a little bit here? You're all going to go at the same time. So Aaron, you're good. Jeremy, maybe pull Jeremy back a little bit. And then Jerry. There we go. That'll work. All right, guys, got to get over the little jump clean or I'll restart it. One driver will bump to the A. On the tone. Two-wheel drive short course B main. You guys are next. Joe, Matt, Giovanni, and Rob. One minute down, 4 to go. Jeremy out front, 25-5-10. Aaron second, 1/10 of a second back. Giovanni third, Jerry fourth. Now Aaron back out front. Your leader over the big jump. Second place over the big jump. Now Giovanni up into the number 2 spot in the red and black buggy. Jeremy third in the two-tone green buggy. Aaron still out front in the all-green buggy. Giovanni with an 11-4 that time around. Your leader over the big jump, second place right behind him. 3 minutes to go. Halfway done. Oh, your leader getting into a lap car. Giovanni's going to get around him. They are in lap traffic. This could be interesting. Giovanni gets out of it. Aaron is trying to get out of it. 2 minutes to go. Jeremy still third, Jerry fourth. Aaron is now through the lap cars. He's just got to play the catch-up game now. 1.7 seconds back. Your leader now onto the big jump. Second place over the big jump. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Giovanni with a 10.8 his last time around. That's a new fast lap on the track. Aaron is right there. One minute to go. This is the battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Lap car moves out of the way and lets him go. That's a good job. They get together a little bit. Stayed pretty clean. 30 seconds to go. Oh, and your leader gets into the pipe. Aaron's going to get around him. Down the back straightaway they go. Aaron out front, Giovanni second. 15 seconds to go. Giovanni hits the pipe again. This is it. Aaron, you are done. Giovanni is done. Aaron will get it. Jeremy and Jerry are still going. Jeremy is done. And Jerry is done. Giovanni, that last lap was your fastest at 10.8. But Aaron will bump to the A with a 25.501. Giovanni 1.8 seconds back. Jeremy third and Jerry fourth. Two-wheel drive short course B main. Joe, Matt, Giovanni, and Rob. Bring them up, and we will need some quarter marshals.
Yeah.
All right, two-wheel short course B main, guys. Where are you at? Joe, Matt, Giovanni, and Rob. We got Rob checked. We're going to give you about another minute here. There's Giovanni. Nothing on that one. All right. Good. Running order for this race will be Joe, Matt, Giovanni, and Rob. All right. So there we go. Giovanni, you want to? Oh, that'll work. You guys are good. All right. On the tone, one will bump to the A. Good battle out front. Joe, Giovanni, and Rob battling it up. Here comes Matt into the mix. Your leader over the little jump. Oh, and your leader's on his side. Giovanni's going to get around. Matt in the number 3 spot. Oh, I'm just a mess out front. Joe back out front. Giovanni second. Matt third. Rob fourth. Joe now just cruising out front. Oh, I had to say something. He's going again. Matt slowly reeling him in. Now 1.2 seconds behind him. Over the double they go. Giovanni's still in the, everybody's still in the same lap. 3 minutes to go. Joe over the big jump and Matt over the big jump right behind him. That's first and second. Giovanni in the number 3 spot over the big jump. And Rob 4. Now Rob going to take the number 3 spot. Oh, they're going to battle for it. Giovanni hangs on to it. Now Matt out front. I missed that battle. Over the double they go. Oh, and Matt spins it out, gets stuck in the pipe. Joe's going to get back around. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Joe having some trouble in the same spot. Matt's going to get around him. Over the big jump they go, first and second. They're going to start working on lap traffic here pretty close, pretty soon. Joe trying to do everything he can to get around Matt, and he does it clean. Two minutes to go. Joe trying to run away and hide. We got lap cars in the mix now. They let him through. Open four-wheel short course B main. Rob, Jeremy, Dylan, and Lee, you guys are next. Your leader having some issues. Matt not close enough to capitalize. Joe now working his way through lap traffic. Trying to get around Giovanni. He's taking it cool. Gets him on the inside. Now Matt gets by him. They will continue to battle. Over the big jump goes Joe. Matt right behind him. Giovanni now a lap down. And Rob a lap down. Rob in the number 3 spot, Giovanni 4. Fastest lap on the track is Matt with an 11.6. Joe having some trouble. Matt going to get around. 40 seconds to go. Matt having some trouble on the big jump. So is Joe. 30 seconds to go. Joe getting a little bit loose. He's got to get it collected here. 25 seconds to go. Matt just cruising out front now with 10 seconds to go. He may get one more lap in. I'm not sure. Don't think he will. Matt, you are done with the win. Joe, you are done with second. Rob, you're done with third. Giovanni, you are done with fourth. Good job, guys. Matt, you will bump to the A. Four-wheel short course B main. Rob, Jeremy, Dylan, and Lee. Bring them up. All right, if we can get some corner marshals from the last race and some volunteers. We've got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Rob, Jeremy, Dylan, and Lee. All right, drivers ready? Everybody go on the tone. Good battle out front between Jeremy and Rob. Up next, two-wheel drive buggy, B-Main, Buddy, Senior, and Jerry. Really good battle out front. Oh, Rob gets a little bit loose. Gives Jeremy some breathing room. Here comes Lee and Dylan. Oh, and your leader stuffs it. Lee going to go from third to first. Oh, and Lee messes up at the end of the straightaway. Jeremy's going to get it back. Dylan now second. Dylan makes a pass on the inside. Now Dylan stuffs it. Dylan out front. Jeremy second. Rob third. Lee fourth. Just chaos out there. Your leader having some issues in the back straightaway. Here comes Rob and Dylan. Dylan having some issues. Jeremy going to hang on to the lead. Rob right behind him. Lee third. Dylan fourth. Fastest lap of the track was Jeremy his last time around at 11.0. He's trying to run away and hide from Rob as he gets into some lap traffic. Oh, and Rob hangs it up on the 180. Your leader is upside down. Here comes Rob. Caution in the back straightaway. You're clear. Oh, and Rob having some trouble. Now Dylan going to take the number 2 spot. Or no, Dylan was a lap down. I'm sorry. Your leader working his way through lap traffic. Now trying to catch up to Rob to put him a lap down. Lee third, Dylan fourth. 2 minutes to go. Jeremy with a 10.9 that last time around. That's a new fast lap on the track. Jeremy now put the entire field a lap down. That'll make the closest battle on the track between second, third, and fourth. 6 seconds, it looks like. Oh, Dylan fell back a little bit now. Lee in the number 3 spot, 2.9 seconds behind Rob. Dylan 4, 6.5 seconds behind Lee with a minute to go. Dylan, that was your fast lap in 11.7.
Yeah, I haven't. I had to look at the rules. Yeah.
45 seconds to go. Jeremy just cruising out front, 24.503. Rob second, 15 seconds back. Lee third, 3.8 seconds behind Rob, and Dylan fourth, 1.7 seconds behind Lee. 30 seconds to go. Oh no, Jeremy having issues. Uh-oh. He's got to just finish this lap, and I think he will have it. Rob, you are in and done. Lee is in and done. Dylan is still going. Did that one die too? Jeremy, will it go? Okay, I'm going to hit the button. We'll see what it says here. Yep, Jeremy, you still win it. 23,450. Jeremy will bump to the A if he can get it working again.
Overheat? Not that one. I think it's probably just that connector that Oh yeah. I think that's what gets it warm and shuts it off. Yeah, probably. Because it is pretty warm right here. Is it? A lot of current going. Yeah.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we can get marshals from that last race right away. This is the last B main here. Running order will be Buddy, Senior, and Jerry. Okay. Can we get one more in the middle to help Nate? Dylan, thank you, sir. Dylan's got boots on. He'll be fine. All right. Everybody go on the tone. One will bump to the A. Good battle for the lead between Buddy and Senior. Over the big jump they go. Both drivers have very different lines, so this could be interesting. Wow. Buddy hanging on to the lead that time around. Senior still right on his tail. Oh, and Buddy gets into trouble. I saw his chrome underside for a second there. Yeah. Oh, and Senior having some trouble. Able to hang on to the lead for now. Oh, and Senior stuffs it. Buddy doesn't want it that way. He wants to race for it, I can tell. Just about halfway done. Buddy down the back straightaway. Senior behind him. Ooh. Look who's back in the mix. Here comes Jerry. One minute, 35 seconds to go. Excuse me. Buddy with an 11.2 that time around. Fastest lap on the track is Senior with a 10.6. That was his second lap. Jerry hanging on to the number 3 spot, 7 seconds behind Senior. One minute to go. Your leader over the big jumps. And second place over the big jumps. Oh! Senior having some trouble. Nate's right there and gets him going again. Looks like Buddy's pretty much got it wrapped up at this point with 5 seconds to go. He's going to get one more lap in. Senior, you are in and done. Jerry, you are in and done. And Buddy, you are in and done with the win. 25.509. Senior second and Jerry third. Novice A Main, bring him up. Good race, buddy.
Not the fastest, but consistent, right?
All right. All right, we got everybody in and checked. Running order will be, starting the number 2 spot will be Stella. And on the pole will be Royce. All right. You guys ready? On the tone. Up next, the Expert 13.5 Buggy A main. Want this?
No.
You prepared? Are you mentally? One minute down, 4 to go. I got Royce out front on a 25 flat. Stella second, 15.515. Fastest lap on the track is Royce with a 13.4.
All those names behind Whipper. I believe I have a minimum last time. So I did like. Yeah. Get it. Like I was doing earlier.
Halfway done. Royce is cruising out front. Stella second. Royce's fastest time is 12.15. Stella's got a 16.94.
Cole, you ready for pictures?
I'm not putting one of these in my pocket to be cocky. I'm putting it there so I have it and talk down that way. I can give it. And I'm going to break the first lap.
Yeah.
Four minutes down, 1 more minute remaining in this novice A main. Roy's working on a 21.510 pace, and Stella's at a 16.517 pace. $30 more seconds remaining. Master clock has expired. Race till you hear your name. Royce, you are in and done with the win. And Stella, you are done also. Royce wins it with 21,517 and Stella with a 15,527. Congratulations, Royce and Stella. Good job. Head on down to the banner so Cole can take your picture. Up next, Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Scotty, Josh, Cole, and Eric. And we need some corner marshals, please. Volunteer corner marshals, please.
Fixing all the broke stuff I just found in Cole's car.
Taking a picture.
Yeah, seriously. Shocks were falling off the front of it. The alignment was like 4 degrees off.
Couple more corner marshals, please. Couple more corner marshals, please.
Sorry, guys.
Give him a racer's minute and he takes an hour. All right, everybody good and warmed up? In the number 4 spot is Eric. In the number 3 spot is Cole. Number 2 is Josh. And your TQ for the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy is Scotty. And he's booing himself. Copycatter. All right, corner marshals ready. Drivers all ready. Everybody on the tone. One minute down, 7 more minutes remaining. Scotty's out front. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Josh in second, who is 1 second in front of Eric, and Cole's bringing up the rear in number 4. Fastest lap on the track is Scotty with lap number 4 with a 9.48. Josh just put up his fastest lap of a 9.98. Eric's got a 10.1, and Cole's got a 10.0. That's all, $10? Oh, $20, okay. Scotty with another fastest lap of 9.28. Just about there. Two minutes down, 6 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front with a 9-second lead over Josh in second, who's only 3 seconds ahead of Eric. And Cole had a 20-second lap there. He must have missed a lap, and that's the he waited? Okay. Eric just put up his fastest lap of a 9.85. Cole moved up his fastest lap to a 9.79, and Josh has got a 9.95. Three minutes down, 5 more minutes to go. Running orders, Scotty, Josh, Eric, and Cole. Closest race on the track is between Josh and Eric, only 4 seconds apart for that number 2 spot. Scotty with another fastest lap of 9.26. Cole, you got to make sure you're not on the berm. Four minutes down, 4 more minutes to go. Scotty's just cruising off front with a 17-second lead over Josh in second. Eric right behind him in third, only 3 seconds behind Josh, closing up the gap a little bit. And Cole's still bringing up the rear, number 4. Five minutes down, 3 more minutes to go. Scotty, Josh, Eric, and Cole running order. Eric is now only 1.8 seconds behind Josh for that number 2 spot. Scotty's still with the fastest lap of that 9.26. Josh has got a 9.95. Eric with a 9.85. And Cole, he moved up with a 9.46. Six minutes down, 2 more minutes to go. Scotty, Josh, Eric, and Cole are running order. Closest race on the track is still for that number 2 spot. Only 2.3 seconds separate second and third. 7 minutes down, 1 more minute remaining in the 13.5 four-wheel drive A-Main. And Scotty's just cruising out front in the number 1 spot. Eric moved up to that number 2 spot. Josh in that number 3. He is now 3 seconds behind Eric in the number 3 spot. And Cole, number 4, bringing up the rear. "30 more seconds to go." Master clock has expired. Race until you hear your name. Scotty, you're done. Eric, you're done. Josh is done. And Cole is done. Everybody is finished. That is a race. Scotty wins it with a 49.803. Eric in second with a 46.802. And 5 seconds behind him is Josh in third with a 46.807. And Cole only finished 39 laps. I'm sure he's going to blame his daddy for setting up his car. Scotty, Eric, and Josh, 1, 2, 3, head on down to the banner to get your picture taken. Up next is race number 7, Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Nick, Buddy, Senior, Wide Open Rob, and Aaron. And we're going to need some volunteer corner marshals, please. Volunteer corner marshals, please. Volunteer corner marshals, please. Volunteer corner marshals, please. Chris Sleep is the man, but I don't think he can handle the whole track. He needs some help out there. Maybe 1 or 2 more corner marshals, please, on the end. No. All right, Cole's going down there. Go down there and wipe his tears. Just looking for Senior to check in, unless he's out of this race. Lineups have been posted, old man. Alzheimer's kick in, forgot he was racing or what? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, ice them all.
There we go. Everybody's in and check. In the number 5 spot is Aaron. Number 4, wide open Rob. Number 3 spot is Senior. Number 2 is Buddy. And your TQ for the Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy is Nick. You need to back up a little bit there. Yeah, there we go. All right, you got Nick, Buddy, Senior, Rob, and Aaron. Thank you, Cole. All right, quarter marshal's ready. Drivers all ready. Everybody on the tone. All right, we'll restart it. Line it back up. Just a little bit of more space there, please, Cole. All right, nice smooth first jump and first corner. Corner marshal's ready. Drivers ready on the tone. So you might as well stay out there in the middle.
Want to stay in there, Cole?
Cole, you want to stay in the middle? Please. 1 minute down, 7 more minutes to go. Nick's out front is a 5-second lead over Buddy in second. Seniors in third, Rob in fourth, and Aaron fifth. Nick with the fastest lap on the track with a 10.27. Buddy just put his fastest lap at 11.2. Senior with his fastest lap just now with a 10.97. Rob with a 11.25 and Aaron with 11.14. Everybody just put up their fastest laps that last lap.
Sometimes, yeah. Huh? Yeah.
2 minutes down, 6 more minutes to go. Nick out front, still with that 5-second lead over Buddy in second. 4 seconds behind him is Senior, Aaron fourth, and Robin fifth. Buddy just put up his fastest lap of the 10.73. Rob's now got an 11.09. 3 minutes down, 5 more minutes to go. Nick still cruising out front with that 5-second lead over Buddy. Senior still in third, Aaron fourth, and Robin fifth. Halfway done, 4 minutes down, 4 more minutes to go. Nick still out front in the number 1 spot. Buddy in second. He's now 8 seconds behind Nick. Senior still in third, Aaron fourth, and Robin fifth. I heard it from up here. Five minutes down, 3 more minutes to go. Nick's cruising out front now with a 12 or 11-second lead over Buddy in second. Senior right behind him, only 1.2 seconds. Senior now moved up to the number 2 spot. Buddy 3, Robin 4th, and Aaron, he broke against the wall. Closest race on the track is for that number 2 spot between Senior and Buddy. Senior's now got a 2.5-second lead over Buddy.
Six minutes down, 2 to go. Nick on a 43.804 with a 10.2 fast lap. Senior second, 14.7 seconds back. Buddy third, 4.8 seconds behind Senior. Rob fourth. Some nice driving by Nick, letting Senior go since he is racing for position. Nick just cruising out front with a 24-second lead now. Senior second, Buddy third, 3.8 seconds behind Senior. Rob fourth. Second place over the big jump. Third place right behind him over the big jump. That is the closest battle on the track with 25 seconds to go. Senior's going to get one more lap in, it looks like, and he will. Let's see if Buddy can and race to the finish. And he will. This is it. Master clock has expired. Everybody finish your laps. Oh, and Senior having some trouble with the lap car. He's going again. Here comes Buddy. Senior will get it. Nick is done as well. Rob is done. And Buddy is done. Everybody's in and done. Nick wins at 43,808. Senior second. Buddy third. Rob at fourth. Good race, guys. Good one. Uh-huh. Where'd you put it? Oh, over here. Grom expert, bring him up. Josh, Buddy, Guthrie, Jeremy, Matt, and Joe. Can we get some marshals out here right away?
I guess they need me now too. I just waited to come over here so I can...
Oh, that's stupid. All right, Buddy was getting his picture taken. We'll give him a minute, but we do need some corner marshals. Thanks, guys. Thanks, corner marshals, for coming out right away. We'll give Buddy a second here. Oh, I think we got enough out there. There's Buddy. All right. Starting in the number 6 spot will be Joe. Number 5 will be Matt. Number 4, Jeremy. Number 3, Guthrie. Number 2, Buddy. And on the pole, Josh. Uh-oh, did we break an axle?
You have to change the transponders.
That's all right. As long as there's one in it already.
Yeah,
do it. Throw your battery in his quick. We'll give you 60 seconds.
Hanging on the wall, probably. It's hanging up right
Just carry it. Just run around the track.
Or you can use his own battery.
Couple screws loose. Yeah. We'll give him a second here. Will didn't want to go to work on time anyway. We could probably move that stock buggy race up a little bit next time for you. We put it at the end so we'd have marshals for it. Or so we'd have marshals for the other races because everyone leaves, yeah, which in your case you need to leave. We'll fix it for next time. Huh? I don't know. I think 4, yeah. All right, here he comes. That was worth the wait. Yeah, I will. I got you. We'll tape a $100 bill to the back of it. There we go. All right, guys. Quarter marshals on your toes. Everybody on the tone. We need to put you in therapy for this?
Yeah.
I want you to drive mine. Your leader having some trouble at the end of the straightaway. He's going again. 1 minute down, 6 to go. Josh out front on the 34.709. Joe second, 6.1 seconds back. Guthrie third, 2.5 seconds behind Joe. Jeremy fourth. Matt fifth, and Buddy sixth. Fastest lap on the track is Josh with an 11.7. Jeremy with a 12.1 that time. Matt a 13.3, and Buddy a 12.1. Those are all their fast laps. Box Stock Slash, you guys are next. We're going to blow it off before that race. Guthrie with an 11.8, followed up by another 11.8. That's his fast laps. Four minutes to go. Josh still out front, 35.710. Joe second. Guthrie third, 1.1 seconds behind Joe. Jeremy fourth. Matt fifth, and Buddy sixth. Closest battle on the track right now is for the number 2 spot between Scott and Joe. Scott's 0.2 of a second in front of Joe. Now Joe takes it back. So hard to call these cars from up here because you can't hardly tell them apart. Other side. You're good. You're still out front by a decent amount there, Josh. Joe with an 11.7 that time around. That's his fastest lap. He's now 11.1 seconds behind your leader. Guthrie third, 4.3 seconds behind Joe. Jeremy fourth, 2.8 seconds behind Guthrie. Joe with an 11.1 that time around. He is flying, trying to reel in the leader. 10.6 seconds back with 1:10 to go. Guthrie still hanging on to the number 3 spot. Jeremy 4, Buddy 5, and Matt 6. Guthrie now going to take over the number 2 spot. Joe right on his tail. 35 seconds to go. Josh, you are done. Joe is done. Jeremy is done. Buddy is done. Matt is done. And Guthrie is done. Josh wins it. 33-702. Guthrie second. Joe third. Jeremy fourth. Buddy fifth. And Matt sixth. Box, stock, two-wheel drive, slash. You guys are next. All right, if we can get a few corner marshals. We got everybody in and checked already. We need a couple more and we'll have it. Starting in the number 3 spot will be Tony. Number 2, Dylan. And on the pole, Aaron. All right, I think we can make it work. All right, guys, on the tone.
Oh, good full. No turtles.
One minute down, 4 to go. Aaron out front, Dylan second, Tony third. Your leader down the back straightaway in the green truck. Second place down the back straightaway in the Fox truck. Up next, two-wheel drive short course, A main. Dylan, that was your fastest lap of the race of 13.5. You're 5.9 seconds behind the leader. Figure it out. Aaron with an 11.5 that time around. That is the fastest lap on the track. We are halfway done. Aaron's on a 23.507. Dylan 8 seconds back on a 22.509. Dylan, that was your fast lap of the race at 12.7. Tony, the number 3 spot on a 15.502. One minute to go. Aaron cruising out front, 24.512. Dylan second, Tony third.
That's how you do it, I guess.
Dylan is done. Tony is done. And Aaron is in and done. Aaron wins it 24.513. Dylan second, 25 flat. 23rd, 15.504. Two-wheel drive short course. A main, bring them up. And we will need some corner marshals for that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every lap. Good. All right, guys, we need some corner marshals out here. We're all set. We got everybody in and checked.
I was getting down on myself.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, right. That's perfect. That's awesome. See you guys later. All right, starting the number 5 spot is Matt. Number 4, Nick. Number 3, Guthrie. Number 2, James. And on the pole, Chris. All right, guys. Clean over the jump at least. On the tone. I don't think that would be the issue. I don't think so, but you never know. It could be. Could be. Throw it up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1 minute down, 7 to go. Chris out front on a 42.810. The last time around was an 11.0. Matt second, 7 sec. Now 8.2 seconds back. Nick third. James fourth. Chris just cruising out front with a 12-second lead. Matt second, 3.1 seconds in front of Nick. Now James going to take the number 3 spot. Nick 4. Chris just turned a 10.4 his last time around. Matt with a 12.0 that time around. That's his fast lap. Now 16.3 seconds behind Chris. Nick 5.5 seconds behind him for the number 3 spot. James 2.5 seconds behind Nick. Now it looks like James caught right up to Nick. Possibly put a pass on him here. Let's see. Looks like it. Yep. James will take the number 3 spot. Now 6.5 seconds behind Matt for the number 2 spot. Nick trying to take the number 3 spot back from James now. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Chris just cruising out front, 43.809. Matt second, James third, now half a second back. Everybody pretty well spread out. Closest battle is still for that number 2 spot. Second place over the little jump in the back straightaway. Third place right behind him. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. That is the battle for second. Over the big jump they go. James currently has it. Oh, Matt looks back to the inside and gets back around him. Now to get around Nick. Two minutes to go. There they go down the back straightaway. James looks to the inside. He makes it stick. He gets sideways. Matt looks back to the inside. Side by side, they go over the big jump. Matt's going to hang on to it this time around. Oh, and Matt gets stuck in the 180. James gets around clean that time. James now with a 3.3 second lead over Matt for that number 2 spot. Matt's got to try to reel him back in here. Chris is out there just cruising. One minute to go. Thirty seconds to go. A little bit. We got to set that thing up. Looks like a handful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Master clock has expired. Chris, you are done. Matt is done, and James is done. Chris wins it 42.805. James second, 39.810, and Matt third, 38.809. '18 scale sportsman A Main, bring him up. And some corner marshals, please. There's a few of them in there. All right. If we can get a few more corner marshals. Did you? Holy crap. Time for some metal ones? Oh, they're metal. Holy cow. All right. Here comes Tony. All right. Running order. See, starting in the number 7 spot will be Tony. Number 6 will be Jason. Number 5 will be Scott. Number 4, Rob. Number 3, Lee. Number 2, Dylan. And on the pole, Jeremy. Can we get a few more corner marshals out here, guys? No, but he's good. All right, here comes Nick. All right. What happened to the music? It's so quiet. There we go. All right, guys, everybody go on the tone. Well, we'll try it one more time. I mean, two of 7's not bad. Try to line them up right where you were. All right, guys. This is it. No matter what. On the tone. Who knew the two Mojaves would be out front? Up next, Stadium Truck A Main. You guys should start getting them ready. Minute 15 down, 5:45 to go. Jeremy out front. 26-7-12. Lee second, Dylan third. Now Dylan up in the number 2 spot. Lee third, Rob fourth. Jason fifth, Tony sixth. Scott up in the number 6 spot, Tony 7. Big Haas with a 13.5 that time around. That's his fast lap. Lee with a fast lap of 14.6. Jeremy with a 14.5. Scott with a 16.9 that time around. Big Haas has got the fast lap on the track with a 13.5. He's hanging on to the number 4 spot. Jeremy cruising out front, 26.704. Dylan second, 4.7 seconds back. Lee third, Jason fourth, Rob fifth, Scott sixth, Tony seventh. Rob with a 15.5 that time around. That's his personal best. Dylan with a 12.9 that time. He's now 0.7 of a second behind your leader. Yeah, you can use reverse. Dylan now out front. Jeremy second, Jason third, Rob fourth, Lee fifth, Scott sixth, Tony seventh. Your leader over the double. Jeremy driving the blue and white truck in the number 2 spot. Dylan over the double now. Jeremy over the double. Uh-oh, look like Dylan having a little bit of trouble maybe. There's 3 buggies that look identical. Yep, all 3 of them are right in a row. Dylan now with a 5.5 second lead over Jeremy. Big Hoss third. He's a little ways back. Lee fourth, 7.8 seconds behind Big Hoss. Rob fourth, 5.7 seconds behind Lee. Scott sixth, 7.7 seconds behind Rob. Tony seventh. Minute 30 to go. Your leader upside down in the infield. Oh, he's having some trouble. Here comes Jeremy. Your leader over the big jump. And Jeremy over the big jump. Jeremy takes it cool, plays it safe. Oh, and ends up getting a little bit loose with the black truck. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm calling the wrong truck. God. Chaos. Your leader over the big jump. Here comes second place now over the big jump. There we go. Now I got it figured out. $40 seconds to go. Your leader having some trouble with the double. He's got a pretty good lead now, though. 13.3 seconds now. Everybody else pretty well spread out, it looks like. Closest battle on the track is for the number 3 spot between Big Hoss and Lee, and that's 2.2 seconds. Big Hoss in the number 3 spot, Lee 4. Master clock just expired. Dylan and Jason are done. Jeremy is done. Scott is done. Lee is done. Rob is done. And Tony is done. Dylan wins it, 27-701. Jeremy second. I believe that's Dylan's first feature win, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Jeremy second. Jason third. Lee fourth. Rob fifth. Scott sixth. And Tony seventh. Stadium truck. A-Main, bring them up. All right, we need a few more corner marshals, guys. Just waiting on Aaron to check. Running order will be Colin in the number 1 spot, James 2, Jeremy 3, Joe 4, Matt 5, and Aaron 6. No, it didn't.
Is there a number on it?
Is it not blink? First. And a handful. That's blinking.
I'll get a picture.
Nothing.
The first time I've seen one of those extensions fail either.
I don't hear.
Like
This, yeah, I won't have it. Like maybe it's stretched or it jumps or something.
Yeah.
Slow down, it won't be stretching so much. Sure, yeah, thank you.
All right, there we go. All right, you guys know the order?
Ready?
8-minute race, guys. Plenty of time. Keep it cool. Aaron, you are in the back. Let's stretch these out. Put Aaron back on the green here. Then he can do a wheelie on takeoff. Let's stretch him out night. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, guys, keep it clean. There you go. That helps, Colin. James, you want to move up just a tiny? There you go. All right. Let's keep it clean, guys, around the first corner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep it clean. On the tone. Yeah, let's just one more. We'll give it one more try. I mean, I've seen worse today, but that was not good. James went from second to last in like 2 seconds. All right. Yeah, it kind of was James' fault, actually. Who should have let it run. All right, guys. He collected like 6 people in one shot. So on the tone. One minute down, 7 to go. I got Colin out front on a 41.811. James second, Jeremy third, Joe fourth, Matt fifth, and Aaron sixth. James just turned the fastest lap on the track in 11.4. Aaron with an 11.6. 2 minutes down, 6 to go. James out front, Jeremy second, Colin third, Joe fourth, Matt fifth, Aaron sixth. Your leader headed to the big jump. Second place, right on his tail. Colin over the big jump, still in it. Plenty of race left. James now trying to work his way through lap traffic. So is Jeremy. Colin with an 11-2 that time around. Your leader over the big jump. Second place over the big jump, having some trouble. Nate gets him going again right away. Colin now starting to work on Jeremy here. He's 2.4 seconds back. Everybody else pretty well spread out. Colin now going to take the number 2 spot and lock it in over Jeremy. Oh, and Jeremy having some trouble in the air. He's going again. James trying to lock in a lap down over Jeremy, and he does. Now James trying to track down Colin and put him a lap down. Oh, Colin gets into some trouble. Oh, he's going again right away. Jeremy now 6.7 seconds behind Colin. He's got to try to reel him back in. Now 6.5 seconds. Oh, and your leader has some trouble. Colin's reeling him in now. Your leader over the big jump, second place over the big jump. And third place over the big jump. That's a good battle for the lead. Joe with a 12.0 that time around. That's his fast lap. James has a lot of lap traffic to try to get through here. Colin working on some as well. Oh, your leader having some trouble in the end of the straightaway with a lap car. Marshall gets him going again. Colin is right there, and James is upside down again. Colin's got the lead. Oh, James takes it right back. Down the back straightaway they go with a lap car in front of him. James has some issues with the 180. He's going again. 2 lap cars in front of him. You guys want to just let him by, that would be completely okay. Colin now out front. James second over the big jump they go. 1 more lap car in front of him. Lets them by, thank you. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Jeremy still hanging on to the number 3 spot. He's still hanging on. He's 3.3 seconds back. Slowly reeling. Oh, James back out front, airs it out. Colin second, Jeremy third. That is the battle for the lead. Now on to the big jump. First, second, and third. 2 minutes to go. 1 lap car in front of the trio here. Try to not mess. Oh. If you're down a couple laps, it's perfectly okay to let those top cars by. Colin out front, James second, Jeremy third. Oh, and Jeremy sticks it into the wall. He's going again. James with a 10-7 that last time around in the number 2 spot. He's reeling. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Your leader around the 180, now hitting the big jump. Second place right behind him. Oh, and James has some trouble on the big jump. Colin's going to get a little breathing room. 1 minute to go. Jeremy now starting to work on James here. Your leader over the big jump with 30 seconds to go. Second place over the big jump. And third place. That is a good battle, Jeremy. That last time around was an 11.0. That's your fast lap. No. You got 10 more seconds. Make it around one more time. Colin over the big jump. Second place right behind him. Third place right behind him. You guys all get one more lap. Except for Jeremy. Jeremy, you are in and done. Oh, your leader having a lap traffic issue. He's going again. Colin barely makes it through with his battery. James second. Aaron, you are done as well. Everybody's in and done. Colin wins at 48.09. James second, 0.7 of a second back. Jeremy third, 2.4 seconds behind him. Joe fourth and Aaron fifth. Good race, guys. Open four-wheel short course, A main. Bring them up. All right. Jeremy was busy getting his picture taken, so we'll give him a second. We will need some more corner marshals out here, guys. Jeremy's coming here. We need a few more corner marshals, guys. We'll get this one rolling. Try to get Will to work only an hour late, maybe. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we could flip it, run it the other way. All right, Jeremy's up here. We'll start lining them up. Starting in the number 1 spot will be Josh. Number 2, Will. Number 3, Guthrie. Number 4, Giovanni. Number 5, Nick. And number 6, Jeremy. All right, you guys good with that? Yeah. Jeremy's got the right idea, but all right, guys. No crash, no passing until you're around that corner. On the tone. Yeah, I mean that's not the way. Let's try again. Spread them out good this time, guys. There's no reason to be that bunched up. Spread them out good. Guthrie back up a little bit. Let's spread them out. It's 7-minute race. There, I like that a lot better. Just don't jump, Josh. Being that far up might be an issue, but I'll watch it. All right, guys. On the tone. There we go. Wow. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution, caution. Clear. One minute down, 6 to go. Josh out front. Nick second. Will third. Jeremy fourth. Guthrie fifth. Giovanni sixth. Fastest lap on the track is Josh with a 10.5. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear. Good battle for the number 2 spot as they come around the corner and over the big jump. That's Nick and Will going at it. They are only 2.9 seconds behind the leader. Jeremy still on the top lap. Giovanni still hanging on to the top lap. Your leader having some trouble with lap traffic. Here comes second and third place. Josh gets really lucky with the way that played out. Down the back straightaway he goes. Your leader down the back straightaway. Second place down the back straightaway and third place down the back straightaway. Good battle for the number 3 spot. Oh, Nick gets into the wall. Jeremy's going to get around. Jeremy's now going to start working on Will for that number 2 spot. Your leader now over the big jump. That is Josh. Will in the number 2 spot over the big jump. Jeremy over the big jump. And Nick over the big jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Your leader over the big jump, second place over the big jump, and third place over the big jump, and fourth place. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9.2 seconds separate those trucks. Good battle now for the lead. Your leader in the blue truck coming up on some lap traffic. Second place in the black truck right behind him. They get around one lap car, no problem. Down the back straightaway they go. Coming up on Nick. Oh, Will looks to the inside. Can't quite make it stick. Not going to take it that way, he says. Minute 30 to go. Over the double they go. They've got some more lap cars in front of them. Let's see if they can get through that good this time. They get around Jeremy. He is the number 3 truck. Will looks to the inside of Josh. Can't make it stick at the end of the straightaway. Josh gets by clean. Will gets hung up a little bit. 1 minute to go. Josh down the back straightaway and Will down the back straightaway. .45 seconds to go. Everybody else pretty well spread out there. Stock buggy A-Main, you guys should be getting them ready. 15 seconds to go for Josh over the big jump. Will second, Jeremy third, Nick fourth, Guthrie fifth, Giovanni sixth. Master clock has expired. Guthrie, you are done. Josh is done. Nick is done. Giovanni, everybody's in and done. Josh wins it, 37.703. Will second, 7 seconds back. Jeremy third, 10 seconds behind Will. Nick fourth, 9 seconds behind Jeremy. Guthrie fifth, 6.4 seconds behind Nick. And Giovanni sixth, 7 seconds behind Scott. 40 seconds separate the entire field there. $17.5, two-wheel buggy, A-Main, last race of the day. Bring them up. All right. If we can get a few more corner marshals, we'll get this one taken care of. Just waiting for a check from Will. All right, we got everybody in and checked. We've got marshals. Starting in the number 5 spot will be Buddy. Number 4, Colin. Number 3, Eric. Number 2, Will. And on the pole, Nate. 8-minute race, guys. Long race. Be patient. There we go. That's beautiful. I like it. All right, guys. On the tone, single file until you're around that corner. In theory. Good battle out front already. Your leader gets stuck at the 180. Will's going to get around. Here comes Eric. Eric makes a pass as well. Nate in the number 3 spot now going to try to catch back up. He looks to the inside of Eric. Can't quite make it stick. Colin lurking in the background. Colin gets into the mix. Now Colin's upside down. Eric's upside down. Nate's going to get his spot back. Still 7 minutes left, guys. Will out front, 43.801. Nate second with a fast lap on the track of a 10.4 his last time around. Follows it up with another 10.4. Jorgensen with a 10.6. Colin in the number 4 spot. Buddy 5. Oh, Jorgensen getting into the infield. He's going again. Colin going to get around. Your leader over the big jump right now in the purple car. Second place over the big jump. Third place and fourth place. Your leader down the back straightaway making his way through lap traffic. Looks like he's now put the entire field of lap down other than Nate. Five minutes to go. Will, Nate, Eric, Colin, and Buddy. Eric with a 10.4 that last time around. Colin a 10.5. Everybody pretty well spread out. Halfway done. Will on a 45.807. Nate 8.6 seconds back on a 43.803. Jorgensen third. 42.803. Colin fourth. 41.801. Buddy fifth. 38.802. Will now trying to put the entire field a lap down. Nate's not going to let it go easy. Nate with a 10-2 that time around. Clear track in front of them. Over the big jump they go. Jorgensen third. Buddy fourth. Nate with a 10.0 that time. That is the fastest lap on the track. Jorgensen with a 10.3 that time around. Hanging on to the number 3 spot, Buddy 4. 2 minutes to go. Will has done it. He put the entire field a lap down. Boo. Buddy, that was an 11.4 your last time around. That's your fast lap. Everybody pretty well spread out there now. Minute 30 to go. Will, Nate, Eric, Buddy. Colin turned the timing up a little too high and had a little too much horsepower.
Let's see if it would be any better with mine. Maybe do a pit stop. Well, stop mine quick. We'll do a pit stop. Throw it up. Just throw it over here now. Or I'll go down there and switch it.
Buddy with an 11.3 that time. That's his fast lap. Everybody's still pretty spread out here. Buddy with a 10.8 that time. Ten seconds to go. Will, you are in and done. Nate is done. Buddy is done. Eric is done. Everybody's in and done. Will wins at 45.802. Nate second, 13 seconds back with a 44.806. Jorgensen third, 43.809. And Buddy fourth, 39.807. All right, guys. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Track will be open for just a short period of time here to run some laps. We will see some of you on Sunday for oval racing next Sunday.